Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello,
Please save
my
the
love.
game.
I will save the game. Good morning, Wolfie. Good morning. Thank you for coming in. Let's get some blankets handed out. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope that you are having a good day. I hope that your Friday has been treating you well, at least so far. Wolfie, look at that. It's such a pretty flower. It's so pretty. I don't watch anybody else, really. Like, I try to get in over, to watch Sarah Death when I can. Like, I was hanging out there this morning, too. But I don't know. I've been really tired this week. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But if you didn't see it in the Discord, somebody might have been inspired to go check out 11-Bit Studios because somebody they know was playing a game that the studio produced, not developed, and found out that the original Frostpunk is 90% off. So I got, again, kind of like a Planet Crafter sort of thing, but better. I got the original Frostpunk and all the DLCs and the soundtracks. Yeah, Keymailer said fuck off. No. It's not available. The second game is not available. But Keymailer just instantly went, you're not eligible. Go away. So I will probably just delete that. But thank you for recommending it. I do not qualify. I do not. Plus, the other thing is, they don't say what their qualifications are. They're very nebulous on that. They don't say, like, you need this many subscribers, this many hours, this much this. They just went, nope. Didn't even say, like, they want access to all your stuff, and then straight away, don't access it. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to use it. I read all the FAQs on it and stuff. I set up all the stuff, and then I waited and went back and checked on it, and they're like, nope. And then when I tried to link the YouTube, I have 2 YouTube channels under the same Google account. And they would not let me pick which channel. They automatically took the one that's linked to my name, which is not where the Grandma Plays a Game stuff gets put. So yeah, none of my traffic makes me eligible. And then they had a statement in their FAQ where they're like, developers really want to be assured that their videos will go to channels that have hundreds of views, not tens of views. And I was like, yeah, okay. Look, I don't want to qualify for this, actually. I've never tried to do any of this to get that sort of metric approval, but I don't need keys. I just got Frostpunk and all 3 DLCs plus 2 soundtracks for $5. You just gotta know when to go look on a, 220. Look at them numbers. Numbers go up. How's the weather in jolly old Sweden today? How goes the vacation? Y'all ready for the big day tomorrow? I remembered big day tomorrow. So anyway, yeah, that's next week sorted. I already have my my opening slideshow put together. So we'll have this for our Frostpunk stuff next week. and I looked at two different guides on Steam. Nice and warm, but not sticky warm. Yeah, the rest of Europe's getting fucked up the ass with the sun. Look at that. Look at this fucking game. So no, it won't be the second game. But it'll give me a chance to decide whether or not I want to try to get the second game when I have the money. So as I was looking through the guides, if I feel like all of my time in SimCity 3000 and Age of Empires 2 is going to come together, and because again, we're not dealing with combat, the enemy is the cold. And I've been jonesing to do an Icewind Dale campaign for D&D. In fact, last time we lost power, I finally finished the book, the official campaign book for Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, and yeah. And then playing this war of mine really felt good. I know it's weird, but I mean, working through depression and stuff, it did really feel good to play this war of mine because the art is so beautiful. So this is a studio I love. I have seen some Frostpunk gameplay before, but I don't have to deal with a whole bunch of crafting, but I can use a lot of the logistics stuff that I used in Planet Crafter. I can use a lot of the efficiency and management tools that I use in Age of Empires, and I can use a lot of the civil engineering and like tent city contingency planning that I used to do in the military that I used in SimCity. So I feel like it's going to bring together a whole lot of skill sets that I already have some exposure with and practice in. So we'll see. We shall see. Sorry, I had to go turn up one of the fans. It's pouring down rain here. So all perfect to head over to the flooded district today. And in my search for YouTube videos yesterday, I ran across, what was his name? Kaza? Let me go look real quick. He did a really cool video on ways of using the powers. And I do that. You know how much I do this. Kaza, K-A-Z-A, the ultimate, Dishonored is the ultimate power fantasy. And it's a really good video essay. Let me see if I can link that. It'll take just a second for me to put that into the chat, so. Flaffies! Oh my gosh, not Flaffies and Wolfie being the same color in here. I know you guys can't tell. It looks different in every iteration of the chat, but, come here, chat. Okay, there. I forget that I can open chat through OBS. So that was a really cool video on Dishonored 1, and you guys know when I talk about games, I do talk about the power fantasies that people get to realize when they play, and why playing games can actually become empowering when people are living in times. Oh, hey, Flaffies, you right there? You right there? Happy day before your birthday to you. Happy day before your birthday to you. Happy day before your birthday, dear Flaffies. You're an amazing bun bun. All right. It's never the same song. Of course, my love. Of course. Here's some preliminaries. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I won't be able to do that tomorrow. Okay. I need to get my brain back. I'm really kind of a little bit concerned that some of the stuff that these rats are doing, and chipmunks and whatever else. Man, there was a bird actually flew away. I thought, what is that noise? Robins. All the little animals. This is not the Snow White. This is like the anti-Snow White, where all the animals are aggro and they try to destroy everything I own. Another reason why I feel like going into a Frostpunk world will kind of help my mood a little bit. More dystopia! What are we doing? We're playing a game. Anyway, the Kaza video also showed off a lot of stuff with the powers. So I thought, oh, what better way to enjoy the flooded district, which I generally do not enjoy at all, than to experiment with some powers. I hope you all have a fabulous time celebrating tomorrow. Good morning, Corbo. So we started this area and then ducked away. I think my biggest challenge with trying to use the powers is that I won't have a lot of access to mana. Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall. So Samuel did leave us adrift. We were... a bunch of the whalers poofed into the boat and took us to Dowd.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves?
They weren't my friends.
So no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
I still wonder what this game would play like if you did not have any outsider cutscenes. So Dowd has thrown us down in here. I love my little short stubby fingers. It really is, you know, kind of on point with the...
Please save the game.
Moomin! I love you, Moomin. Thank you for sharing pictures of your beautiful babies, Moomin. That's a really good point, though. I should save the game. Since we're on a new day... Alright. Hey, guys. Oops. Yeah, run. Yeah, you need to duck, buddy. Hello? Can I still blink? Yeah, there we go. I do still have my powers. Alright. I had fun. There was somebody in here yesterday, brand new grandkid. Letter to Overseer Franklin. And they're from Eastern Europe. When we speak next, I hope you will tell me two things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape? Were your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hoped to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Oh, Dowd. Wow. Giving him grief about shitty logistics. Alright, come on, Corvo. We got shit to do. We got shit to do, Corvo. Up. There we go. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock... Not Havelock! It's so beautiful over there, and you're happy to be on holiday. Yeah, I bet you're happy to be on holiday. Kind of work you do? Nightmare fuel. Lord Regent Havelock, y'all. Announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to be double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Oh, Havelock does not want me alive. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city? Rulfio. Not John Rulfio. If you know, you know. Report to Dowd. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. The bounty ledger. Elizabeth. Booth. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw. Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. I'm glad you're having beautiful weather. I know further south in Europe it's evil. Well, I don't think I have any weapons. So I think we're just gonna have to do some practice with our abilities. That worked. All that trouble to be non-lethal and I just throw him off the thing. Huh. Rinaldo, do the job as you were told and do not question my planning again. Yes, the women who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possess abilities like our own, and they use poisons administered by Dart. But, just as you share my ability to blink across space through the transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gifts that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. Oh, so we're just lore explaining. How did they have power? This may or may not aid you against their poisons. Okay, 2 down. Marby. I'm gonna need all the mana I can get. I don't remember if we have a vendor to buy things from here. Alright, we're gonna turn off these. Because the only thing I care about in this moment... I have 6 runes? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That is the one that I wanted to get next. We are going to run out of mana. That's just a given. Ow. Okay. It'll be slower to do it this way, but, I don't see anything shiny over here. I can't really recall what we have going on, loot-wise in this area. Okay. I guess I should consider putting on some of my swimming bone charms. I have not looked at my bone charms in a whole minute. Okay, let's F5 and FO. Alright, bone charms. Let's unequip everything for a moment. Because we are dealing with, a whole new biome and a whole new enemy tactic. You know, I'll take those chances right now. Okay. Let's do that. So do you guys have plans for today? My lovely little European crew over there? I know there's a bunch of loot around here, but I'm kind of tempted to do this. That's right, I can't, because the spitty bitches are gonna do a thing, so I have to get rid of them, which I can't do without a pistol. I forgot about the spitty bitches. Ooh, we got extra jumps. I think we did this from downtown last time too, didn't we? F5? Nah. Too much. No. All right. Well. Reapproach. That is not the direction I want to go. That's to Dowd's base. We're not doing that. Okay. These poor idiots. That's so funny. I'm not sure I ever noticed before that Dowd was just like, you guys are dumb. Okay, where is La Pistole? You get to be on 4. You get to stay on 0. I do not want to waste all my grenades on these guys. And I have done that before. And that is not how I want this to go. Oh, stop. I think the pollen is up again. Yeah, I don't really feel awkward alerting the baddies that I'm here. I think they already know, to be fair. I think they are already aware of my presence. Okay. Well, we might have to use some grenades. That's right. Really, when I want you to double jump, you just can't. Oh, I have to hold it? Is it hold it? God, I have to adjust Cyberpunk to Dishonored to... Everybody wants you to do it different. Note to self, the handle does not want to crank while you are... Oh, I wasn't even at full health. That's another reason we had... The little rat was up there sniffing that dude's head. That's so fucking cute. I don't mind little Norwegian rats like these guys. It's the nasty little assholes that came in my place don't look like this. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, do I not have any health potions? Thought I did. Oh no, I'm out of bullet? Oh shit. Alright, alright, alright. I forgot, that was one of the dynamics of this whole area, was to set you up with limited resources. Which is why I'm trying not to use my blink right here. Bitch. But I also have to remember that each pistol you pick up only gives you one bullet. Okay, F5. No! I'm pushing the button. Oh, did I not assign the button? Or... I'm pushing the button and it's not assigned. Alright, F5. F9. Great show today, Grandma. It's just so awesome. There, die, bitch. F5. I don't think you can... Oh yeah, you can get some of the treasure from them. Your show is always awesome. Don't you blow smoke up my ass? Although I do consent. I bid you safety and courage on your expedition. The assassin Dowd and his cultist followers are commonly known as the Whalers, due to the oil worker masks they wear. Beware, for Dowd may possess power and resistance beyond expectation. Tread with extreme caution. Their infamy is well earned. They are based inside the chamber. I thought I was saying they're based. Wow, man, these guys are based. Inside the Chamber of Commerce building in the ruins of the central road shore, all roads to this area have been blocked with the exception of the elevated rails. Find the rail station in the Rudshore Market. March carefully, for the cultists undoubtedly employ spies to watch the route. I Overseer Campbell. You wouldn't say it if you didn't mean it. You're delightful for meaning it. I love that. I love that you are willing to offer grace. Alright. Give me your loot, you bitches. No. Oh, did you drop loot? What is that? Oh, that's oh my gosh, that's from the bullets. That probably is the bullets, to be fair. Alright. I don't know how the loot is actually determined. There is something in here, isn't there? Isn't there like a bone charm or some shit? I could probably check. There's some kind of loot down here. I guess not in this one. Must be somewhere else. Okay. Hey guys. I'ma go now. I'm not ready for this. Alright, so I have to learn how to stop time today. Let's go to the refinery, please. Well, I'm not going to carry these guys, but hopefully they have a little bit of loot. Assassins sprung their trap. Now I'm the only one left. If a second group attempts to come through, beware of that bridge. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. Well, let's see. I have possession. And so I have blink, possession. These guys are all weepers. Wow, the little rattos don't do anything. Oh, there we go. All right. You guys won't devour me, right? We're friends, right? But you can have that one. That's just a book. Yeah, I went ahead and used a health potion when I came in. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Oh, too late. Yep. You guys go ahead and get all that vomit out. Yeah, hold it down to get the extra jumps. Alright, good, good. Oh. No, that's not the button I fucking hit. Did we not assign that? Okay. Now that my mana's gone. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, and then this just goes out to... No, we're gonna stay at the refinery because I have to get my gear. So, gear is at the refinery, and then we go to the Rudshore district. He didn't have any alcohol in here. Did that guy come back up? Oh no, that guy decided to barf on him. Aha, there's the bottle. Oh my god, they're all like right here. How annoying. Okay. Yeah, that's all for this area. Here. Corvo, keep jumping. Yanks. Spanks. take that. What else do you have for me? A bunch of stuff I actually don't need at the moment. Aha! That's what I really wanted. Read the thing. Batch B. Record profits. Yay! What's that? People are dying and corporations are making record profits? Psh, what a fantasy. Oh, these devs, they don't even think about what could happen in the real world, do they? Oh my god, this fucking game, though. Come on. You're just gonna do a cyberpunk and leap me right into the ceiling? Alright, thank you. Alright. Da, 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 da. Aha. Beep beep. Oh, you want your whale oil. That's right. No keys, right? No. Alright, we have a note there. How many of these do I have? 4? I only have 1 bullet. I think there's bodies up here. Do they have any bullets for me? No. Alright, we have another set of nasties right there. There's a couple more right there. Okay. This whole jump thing. For real, gonna send me. I don't need to defeat them, but I do kind of like having their loot. Did somebody forget to feed Audrey today? 'Cause she seems awfully bitey. Fuck. Nope, you have to use projectiles. They will not let you do that. Fuck me. Life is tough enough, but damn if it's not tougher when you're stupid. Maybe I don't give a shit about their loot. That's another possibility. That I just do this. Ignore the plants altogether. Right? I mean, who fucking cares about the plants? Okay, we can leave food here for later. Come back in here if I need it. Just use up all this mana I can't afford to use. Wow, I dropped right through here last time. that. Go here. I remember the first time I came through here, it took me like a year and a half to figure out what I was supposed to do, where I was supposed to get the tank, and that there was a filling station like right fucking here. It was right here the whole time. Beep 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 beep. You don't even need to do this. You can if you have a metric fuck ton of mana. Just go straight through. But we're not. Oh god, fucking damn it with this jump. Fine. Oh, now you want to jump for years. Okay. I swear I'm just gonna have to buy a new keyboard, kids. Can't keep doing it like this. Okay. Do I really care that much about rooms and stuff? Too many videos watching speedrunners. I did not get double jump, so I'm a little confused by this. Any chance you have a mana potion for me? 'Cause that would be so nice. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just push the ad right now. Boop! There. Don't worry about putting the warning in there, because I am not taking a break for this. We will be...
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
We can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
This one is resourceful. And they poof away. I don't get any bonus points for, murdering them, so it's not, you know, again, I'm not necessarily trying to do a 100% non-lethal run, but I am content to stay true to my moral fiber that says, let's not kill people unless there's killing that needs to happen, you know? If there is some kind of killing that needs to happen, with no power, bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't get in the pit. No pit, can't do our jobs. Plain and simple. When in doubt, just read the final paragraph. I hit the bars above it, and I hit the bars below it. Joy of my days. I almost wish there weren't a jump mechanic in the game at all. Jump? No. Jump? Hold jump. Nope. Step back. Hold jump. Nope. See? Game just hates me. And I don't even have the extra agility on here. I don't, do I? I still only have agility at level 1, yeah. At level 2, it makes you even faster. Oh, I can get that. Yeah, just get it. Might as well now. Okay. We'll get more rooms. Alright. Okay. Where's my stuff? Alright, we're full up. I mean, I cannot carry any more remedies. Do I have 10 of them? Oh! I am full up. Alright, let's get our numbers back on. 3. Perfect. Okay, F5? I don't think there's any more loot in there that I care about. Beautiful. Oh, did they all come back? Did they... Oh, I never killed them. That's right, in this one. Alright. Nothing else around here?
The deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Of course it's fucking locked. Well, come catch me, bitches, 'cause I'm leaving. There we go. Whew! Stop barfing on me. I don't like it. It's gross. Alright, did we get them all over here? Beautimus. Let's go get the loot then. I mean, whatever. Bernie, I think I have what you're looking for. A rail car containing blueprints. What? From Tusky? The fools who designed it thought it so valuable. They sent the only copy along the elevated lines running through that abandoned place. It never reached its destination. Start your search at the Rudd Shore Central Rail Station. Okay. What do I care about here? Not much. Remember when I said I was going to be trying to use my abilities? I do not want to be eating all this nasty food, but in order to pick up the coins, I kind of have to. Is that everything? Oh, let's hear what Jasmine has to say about these folks.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it's the last thing they feel. These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken.
Okay. Couple of coins, some food, a book, Donovan's journal. Everyone was looking for someone to blame for what happened as the waters rose day by day, and one by one the business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck, and river crusts started growing as far back as Thresh Street. Truth is, it wasn't some plot to wipe the ever-prosperous Red Shore off Dunwall's maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the rising waters out hadn't been maintained in at least a decade, almost like infrastructure matters. And once the leak started, the whole thing gave out, kind of like the American economy. The city was so tied up fighting the plague, no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. Yep. It's been a year now, and living in a place the region's forgotten about has its perks. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong, buddy. Healthy appetite. I like that one. How am I doing here? That's just food. That's the way I came in. This is just a staircase. Oh, wait. It's never just a staircase. Look, these whalers are out to cause me damage. Oh yeah, this is going back around to Dowd's place. Yeah, this whole horseshoe thing. Okay. That's a bunch of river crusts. Can I just burn them? For science. Let's see if I can just get a grenade down there. Oh. Yep, that works. Who is that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. And stay down. Alright, thank you. Would you just fucking jump, Corvo? No.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydro. I repeat.
Good morning,
Opal
Elaine. How are you? Good morning. Okay, I don't know. There's looks like a couple of those dudes over there made it. I'm gonna do a hard save right here. How's it going, Elaine? I hope you're having a better day today. Can you breathe? Are we breathing? You're resting. Good. 100% grandma approved activities. Alright, we can get to Dowd's base right through there. But first, I have some looting to do. The Nest Keeper. Or the Weeper. Sorry, this is not the Weeper. This is the commutative rats. I love my little rat babies. Well, in this game, yes. Yes, I do. Oh, we almost didn't make that one. A letter to Heather. Hasn't Harold gone on and on to you about this treasure he's got hidden away? I thought he'd talk my ear off. He claims that it proves he's got imperial heritage. Alright, you should go see him. When he goes to show you the statue, he's going to ask you to guess his safe code. Give him a sly wink and tell him it's 428. I only wish I could be there to see the look on his face when you get it right. You know, he fancies you, and he's got money. He may be small and dreary in conversation, no fun at all at dinner parties, if you ask me, but he's got money. Oh, that's such a terrible thing. I don't know. That's such a horrific mindset. Kind of breathing, not being assisted. Oofta. Only doors in through the back courtyard. It's smaller than my loft. Anyone who can afford, alright. Poor Amelia. Well, that's what happens when you culturally invulnerate certain groups of people and then put them in positions where they have to suffer circumstances they otherwise would not. So where do we imagine this hovel is? God damn. Grenade bouncing is a whole thing, I guess. So back of the courtyard. I don't have any maps. So where would they mean back of the courtyard? So we're not talking about back here. I don't know that I've ever done this puzzle before. Let's see if I can get the bounce to work for me. A little bit. Oh, it's over there. Isn't it? No. A rail station. Oh my gosh, how many rail station office keys are there? Oh, look at you out there doing your Praise the Sun animation. That's so awesome. Can't swim, fish will eat me. Can't swim, fish will eat me. Alright. So, we need to find what's his nuts' place. Did you guys have any loot? Probably not. Oh, you do. I guess the big question I've never really tested is whether or not you can get into Dowd's place using animal possession. Well, here's the other thing. I think I figured out that you can possess the whalers. Jinxie! 6 years later, Grandma looks over at chat. It's been a quiet week in chat. Hope everything is going well for you, Jinx. Why don't we go on up and get our... Whew. I am just... trying to loot the shit out of this place. About as well as it can right now. Alright. So... just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind me. So that looks good. I don't see anything ahead of me. Okay. A little bit of rubber banding going on with my powers. But I did just... did I increase agility? Did I save? Okay, cool. Okay. I will swap out to that one. How's your weather down there? Opal! Oh my gosh. I've really been struggling with my brain this week. Like, I am not able to concentrate. It's been making it a little bit challenging to do much of anything. Okay, so let's get this letter again. I should go see him when he goes to show you the statue. Give him a sly wink. Tell him it's 428. Had to check on the plants so they don't die. Oh. Yeah, I guess Europe is getting hit really hard too. How's an apartment down up by the Chamber of Commerce? Okay. Dreadful little hole. Doors through the back courtyard. Okay, so that's where we're going. Thank you, Stream Elements. Alright, and this time what I saw in that video I linked earlier inspired me. Dude was showing combat with people using stop time. As someone was shooting bullets at them. Okay, good talk. Thank you all for coming. F5. Have I just never come through this way? I feel like maybe I've just never come through this way. But now I'm convinced that there's loot right over here. No? I know there is some loot back behind that. I'm not really doing a total loot whore run though, so... What's the real line? So is this the whole Chamber of Commerce area? I don't know where the fuck I am. Alright, I just need... There's shiny stuff over here. What's this about? People who aren't playing on normal difficulty, I guess. This is apparently not the Chamber of Commerce. So that's going to be on the other side. So Dowd's people are holed up in the Chamber of Commerce, is what I'm meant to understand. So that's the big building. Okay. Okay. Now I know where he is. You won't... today is not going to be as hot as usual. Good. 85. We, after yesterday, with it getting, like, the sunny side of the RV got up to 92. So this is us, Corvo Tano. Greatest swordsman from Serkonos. Former royal protector to the Empress, Jessamine Caldwin. That's her statue in the back. We were betrayed and poisoned by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton. Havelock has apparently declared himself the Lord Regent. And after they promised they were gonna do a coronation for my daughter, Emily, they did not do that thing. Alright. I am going to take a quick break and stand up and move around a little bit because I feel like I've just been sitting real still for a little bit too long. So we're going to do a hard save right here since we've cleared that area. I think I got wow. 11, 11, 10. We had an 11, 11, 11. What is it about that time of day? Happy Friday to everybody who celebrates Friday in the event that any or both of the weekend days are unusually free for you. I'm going to pop up here and say thanks for hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. We're going to be here. I am going to try to finish this section today. Hey, Jinxie. Hey, Jinxie. Guess what's on sale for 90% off? So I got not only the game, but 3 DLCs and 2 soundtracks for $5. The game we're going to be playing starting Monday. Do you want to see? You're going to recognize this. This is what I put together this morning. All right. You ready? The game was like $2.50. Something like that. I don't know. I just know. Doobly! How the fuck are you? The children yearn for the mines. Look, like I was saying to Sarah Death and some other folks, I feel like this game pulls together a lot of stuff that I love. You're hot. Oh my gosh, I saw your temperature stuff. Doobs. I'm so sorry. Because we are way cooled off. It's only like 50 degrees Fahrenheit out, and it's been pissing down rain. So, yeah. That's starting Monday. I can't believe it. I went in, and I was like, oh, maybe I can wishlist Frostpunk 2 or something. And I thought, well, let's just go look at 11-bit, because Sarah Death is playing an 11-bit game, or 11-bit published game. And I went in and I thought, you know, as I'm reading through there, I looked at the start of one of the guides and I thought, I like Age of Empires 2, but I don't like combat. I liked SimCity, but SimCity would get boring too quickly for me. I come from a family of civil engineers, so it's really that kind of city building thing is in my wheelhouse. I just finished up Planet Crafter. You know what? This is I know that you've played it because I think I watched a stream or two. And now that I've played this war of mine, I think I can approach it. So all of that stuff coming together. This war of mine, Age of Empires 2 for like the villager efficiency management. You guys watched me do my skills and drills on the first 12 villagers. I did that for like several days. Skills and drills on the efficiency of your opening game. And it seems like that's what Frostpunk is only going to be once or twice and badly. Oh yeah, streaming a game perfectly is overrated. I think it's one of the most important things we can do is to show off. Not only is it okay to fuck up games, but like we were saying yesterday about art and other things, you need to draw a lot of ugly dogs before you can draw a good dog, because you need to know what are the things that make it not work. What about that isn't working? We used to say in the military, never trust the guy who can run the machine perfectly. Trust the guy who can fix the machine when it breaks. The guy who's been around like a 20-year-old version, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to play SimCity 3000 and Age of Empires 2 back when I was teaching school. I don't know how long I have in Age of Empires because I bought it on Steam, but that was pretty recently, I think. And that doesn't include any of the stuff. Yeah, DE. Absolutely. Absolutely. You should friend me on Steam, dudes. But yeah, I figure with all the time I put in SimCity and uh understanding the core infrastructure stuff, and then also my bare base uh contingency logistics training in the military, setting up tent cities and all of the logistics that go into that is it all just pulls into this one thing. And I thought, okay, I think it's time. I've avoided it for a long time because I was like, I don't want to make policy. But this is about survival. And I feel like this war of mine really showed me how 11-bit studios works with that. And also the fact that your enemy, you're not in combat with anybody. Your enemy is the cold. And how much do I love Icewind Dale as a campaign? You guys don't even know. I love the book. I just read the book for Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. It's so good. And I'm talking about the campaign book, not like a novel based on it or anything. I'm that weirdo. All right, we are going to actually do an ad at this point. So let me throw this in. And nerd, right? Every time the power goes out and I need to read something that's physical, I go to my box of D&D. I have like 20, a surprising number of D&D books, hardback books, for campaigns and stuff. For somebody who only played for like 2 years in the past 20, I played a lot when I was young, like 11, which I believe was 1979. Yeah, it was 79 or 80. I was 11 or 12 when my friend Heather and I would play. So, all right. Yeah, let's get you some pretty music. We're going to run 3 minutes. Everybody take a minute, stand up. I promise not to do anything interesting. Oh, that's right, because I'm going to be taking a break myself. I won't be doing anything interesting on my break either. Just be setting up the kettle for another cup of tea. See if I can stay awake and try to get through this area today without getting frustrated or annoyed or any of that stuff. We're going to try to use my powers. Remind me, Grandma, you have stop time, you have possession, and you have swarm of rats. Use it. Stop using blink and sleep darts for everything. All right. Pretty music coming up. BRB. Hello, 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 and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are still tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Well, hey there, hi there, ho there. Welcome in. Welcome in, buckaroo. Howdy, partner. Partner. I can't say it. I can't. I don't have that accent. We are working our way through the flooded district in Dishonored. And I think we've cleared up the Rudd Shore area. Now we're going to head over to Dowd's base. And then this is one of the few areas where there is a third spot. So grab your cookies. If you would like a blanket, hop up in the chat with !lurk or !fort. Oh, I just saw the end of your statement, Jinxie, but you play the game not streaming, so off stream. You play it a lot. That's what I might do tomorrow. I might just take tomorrow and sit down with it and do a couple of early runs to get my brain around the lore and the world so that as I'm playing, I'm not trying to figure it all out while I'm live. So, we'll see. Okay, Kettle is nearly there. Come on, Kettle. Make it happen.
Please save the game.
Oh, there's Wolfie. I thought you guys were going out and about, or was that yesterday? I've forgotten. I've forgotten everything. But this is not a good brain week. Brain is not braining very well this week. I can hear the stupid little animals getting in and out. I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know where the spot is that they're getting in and out from. But then, oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy. Oh, you went out yesterday. You just finished foods. You keep saying, we had food, and then you never tell me what it is. You have no idea what sort of denial torture. And it would be really bad if that weren't like part of my kink, but what's that? Withholding everything I want? Okay. Okay, that kettle is definitely hot enough to make tea, so we're going for it. Ugh. There we go. I'm just gonna keep all the fans on. We just keep fans running 24/7. Oh, ginger teriyaki chicken. See? Doobly understands. Doobly knows. Doobly gets it. Need to clean the grill, not cooking inside today. No, I figured out at one point, because the RV, this is a big RV. It's like 37 feet. It has a bunkhouse and double slide out. But the bathroom has a door to the inside and a door to the outside. So I figured out that because I keep my air fryer on a like bar stool, like an old thrift store bar stool that doesn't have a back on it. Fresh homegrown ginger? Where do you live that you're growing ginger? That I could open up the door to the outside, pull the stool with the air fryer on it into the bathroom. There's just enough space. It's really small, but there's just enough space that I can fit it in there, aim the back vents out the door, and I was doing pork belly chunks. Chashu. Sage! Hey, how are you? Everybody say hi to Sage. New grandkid. Hey, you know what I realized later yesterday, Sage? Do you know that the lead art designer for this game Victor Antonov. He was born in Sofia. I was like, oh my gosh, what are the chances there would actually be a connection? Not that you live anywhere near there, but I do know it's in Bulgaria. Right? Swear. Look him up. Victor Antonov. Everybody loved him, and for the most part, a lot of the devs really credit him with the whole vibe to this game, because he was the art director. Yeah. Yeah, and like a lot of people, you know, that people will say, oh, I'm from Seattle or I'm from Phoenix, but they're actually from a small place that's near there, but nobody would know what it was called. Kind of how you do. But yeah, his Wikipedia page popped up when I was looking something up for Dishonored, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, because somebody had said something really nice about him, and I was like, who is that? And I clicked on the link, and there it was, Victor Antonov. Oh, so you do live in Bulgaria proper. I wasn't sure if it was if there are enough areas out there where there are common languages, or language crossovers. I'm really very, very stupid about your part of the world. Forgive me. I mean, I finally, when I played this war of mine, had to go on a big deep dive about the history of Croatia and Serbia and Bosnia-Herzegovina. And what a fucking mess that place has been. But anyway, is only spoken in Bulgaria. Thank you. Appreciado. Oh, thank you, Opal. Thank you, Jinxie. See? Absolutely best chat ever. Nicest community on Twitch. Alright. I need to put some orange juice or mandarin orange juice in my tea. And we're going to head back into the flooded district, and I'm going to learn how to use my powers. Okay, also, I suspect Bulgaria is much larger than I think it is.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
Alright. You guys are ridiculous, and I love you. Alright, so we're just getting ready to go into the area approaching Dowd's place. And I feel like this will be a really good spot for me to... You made tea? Alright. Let's get tea everywhere. Tea everywhere. For me to try using the stop time and do experiments with it. Also, now, I kind of knew this, but I will say that I've never done it before. I can't even imagine. I'm American. You have to tell me how many football fields that is. Sorry. It's not wrong. But if I knew which U.S. state that compared to. So let me see. Let me copy. U.S. state. 42,000 square miles. Oh, it automatically pulls. Oh, so Indiana. Okay. There is a website called Map Fight. All right. You can look up a website called MapFight. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, and that's the challenge with living in the US, is trying to say, all right, so from where you are in Europe, you tell me someplace that is 2,000 miles away. Closest to Tennessee? Could be. I'm just going by the first non-AI response. Because I want to go back to the game. So, here we are. And thank you for letting me, I went back and I was listening to the VOD, or to the YouTube. And I'm like, oh, I really snapped at you at the end of stream yesterday, and I didn't mean it to come out that, like, hey, get over here. Because you can't see me smiling. When I do that, you're just like, Grandma, why are you yelling at your people? Especially people who've been, like, stupid nice to you this whole time. There's the blueprints. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Lol, nope. He will not get it. Okay, so I know what place they're talking about. It's okay. You could hear it. Okay. There's love everywhere. Why is that? Oh, am I meant to jump from place to place? I don't want to, though. I don't want to, though. Okay. Boop. So, hi honey. So there is a aha, that's where it is. An achievement for doing a drop assassination off of Jessamine's head. Aha. Oh, downstairs. Oh no, get out. Oh no. No, no, no. Corvo? Corvo? Up, uppies. Woo! Okay, breathing, breathing, breathing. And in we go. Okay, I will catch that in just a moment. Un momento, por favor. But I do see that your comment is there. And the safe is here. Alright, good. Whew. Alright, we got a whale statuette. Any other loot in here? Jessamine, anything? No? Alright then. Okay. Man. I think that's the first time I've ever put those puzzle pieces together. Okay. They're all right there. Escape. Okay. Yesterday you forgot to mention that when you played the game, and your brother watch, I asked, so can I play this without offing someone? Like, can I just sneak around? Oh, yes! That right there tells a bit about what kind of person you are. Yep, it does. Unstable goose! Hello, my love. No, that comment wasn't too long. I'm just really shit at reading comments. Because I'm so used to it being really quiet in here. And I've gotten a little bit spoiled by that. And I'm not good at reading comments while I play, because I know I'm gonna fuck something up. We're gonna fuck it all up. But that's okay. It's okay. F5 and FO, that's what we say. There's a rune down there, but that's not anywhere I can get to from here. Hey, what's up, brother man? Yeah, it really was like I was glad that my sister, when I first started playing this, said, look, don't try to do anything special. Okay? You are going to be high chaos the first time you come through here. And that's just how it's going to work. Okay. But I also tried to do a non-lethal playthrough in, Cyberpunk, so that tells you what kind of a person I am. Unfortunately, you don't get any prizes. Cyberpunk's like, oh well. Wouldn't it be nice if we gave you something for that, but just like real life, you're just gonna have to feel good about it. Did those other boys have loot? Now I kind of feel bad. Where'd them pupper at? You're down here, aren't you? How weird. I've never seen the whalers. Kind of fun. Not exactly. Oh, me running. All right. Well, we have loot to get anyway. These poor dogs. I've never seen the whalers fight the dogs. That's so weird. The other thing that I haven't tried here is that you can come through here and just never let Dowd know you're here. You can totally stealth right past this man. The difficulty that I'm gonna have is that I can't think through my stuff fast enough. You're kind of doing it for the wrong resources. Yeah, I love... The dogs are so cool. They're like those, river crusts, though. They will fuck you up before you even have a chance to move. Ah, right, it's down there. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it. That one just laid down. He doesn't even care that I'm here. So I am going to leave that pepper alone. He's lost all his friends. Alright, there's nothing up my sleeve. Nothing up there. Was there another little apartment over here? I'm trying to remember. I'm just trying to get the biggest loot. Okay, there's not anything down there. Oh, was it up there? I hate you sometimes, I really do. Oh my god. Ah. No, we already did this. Alright, never mind. Annoying! So how on earth did he see you? You know, they're whalers, man. If I have telescoping, X-ray vision, they have telescoping X-ray vision. You know, whatever I have, they have. I know, I have never been kicked until yesterday. I didn't know they would do that. Alright, so the trick is... I might have to put my HUD back on. Yeah, see, that doggo woke up. Just so I know which power I'm using. So let's do a hard save here. That worked out okay. I thought there were like 10 of them up there, though. I'm really kind of surprised there weren't more of them. Your autocorrect is trying to correct you out of English. Oh, I can't imagine. You're doing all right, Goose? Nice. Love to hear that. There have been a lot of games that have tried to use morality systems, and I feel like none of them ever really get it right.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him greatly.
Yes. I feel that we've reached
Okay,
a turning point.
so the cool thing that somebody did,
Your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
I was watching somebody named Kaza, K-A-Z-A, on YouTube yesterday. And the cool thing they did was they waited for somebody to shoot at them. and then used stop time. Now he's not going to shoot at me though. Oh, I need Dowd's key to do that? Yeah, F9. None of that's really what I wanted.
For the next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light.
What? How did he do that? Come at me, bro. I will slice your head clean off. Okay, well, you know, in some ways we are just burning through a whole lot of mana for nothing. And the rats are about to start eating me. Did we decide we can't get through that? Yeah. Depends on who is making the game and who they are asking. Yeah. 100% agree. Which is again why I really liked this war of mine. Yeah, I went ahead and upgraded it. What do you have, sir? What do you have, huh? Is that a little grenade? No. I was trying to look at what he had in his hand. He didn't do very much damage, though. Wow, we get a lot of goodies. Played a bit of repo! Oh, very nice. What's over here? Just Dowd?
Master.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last.
Huh. That's not what we wanted to do. I'm not sure how much repo gameplay I have even seen. I get a key from somebody. I swear. What do you have? What is that pull ability? That's cool. Whoops.
Master. What is it? Forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's no man. We failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Orders remain the same, but I suspect it
All
won't
right.
matter.
Side note, there's nothing that can't be fixed with a shower, tasty hot meal, and a cup of tea. Hell yes.
Have to.
You know this world. I've just gotten back into tea drinking, and I'm loving it.
So you've lost it all.
We could read all of that. You know what we're not going to do?
Royal Spy Master. Hiram
We need
Burroughs.
Dowd's key.
You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal.
Oh, is it a multiplayer?
But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Rip Michael Madsen, man. What a good actor. He was the perfect voice for Dowd. Okay, one of the few games on the planet where I kind of want to check something here. Nope, that alerts Dowd.
I know your footsteps, Corvo.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I suspect it won't matter.
Okay.
I know where he's
You're
going.
surrounded by gnomes.
He will come to me.
Oh, wow.
You'll have
I'm going to let you guys talk about that.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master. Hiram
But
Burroughs.
apparently there is a way
Worried man. You'll never know how
to
many
get
times
around
I've thought
behind
about trying to get close
Dowd.
to you again. Just to put a piece
But
of
now I
sharp
can't
metal.
see which direction he's facing.
But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws.
Don't close the door, I guess. I think we're just going to have to go take care of our buddy out there.
He will come to me.
Oh, wait. Can I do it
You'll
from...
have to.
No, I can't do it from the rafters.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master. Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never
I
know
watched
how many
somebody
times I've
sneak
thought
up on
about
this
trying to
man
get
and
close to you
yoink that
again.
key off his
Just to
belt.
put a piece of sharp metal
Did they
in
use
your
stop
eye.
time? Can I
But
use
now
stop
there's no
time to
need.
do that?
You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give get back all the coin if I could. And
Oh,
now
they're
we
not letting
fight
me out of
a
here.
duel that no two other... Stand down. This is my fight.
Nope, we can't get away with it like that.
I suspect it won't matter.
Okay.
I know where he's going.
That was pretty fucking close,
He
though.
will come to me.
So the answer really is... Hang on, okay, grab these little coins over here.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last.
Oh, there's a guy out
Lord
there.
Royal Spy Master. Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir.
So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you?
None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin.
Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Ah, from Hiram Burroughs. Okay. So that's it. We do not need to confront him at all.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress?
Well, pretty much, because you had one of your dudes, totally block my ability to do anything. Didn't you? Didn't you? You just held me up in the air. Like a trapped little monster. Like a little rat trapped in a cage. I was not prepared. All I know is I need to get to, like, the bottom of this thing, I think. How about that? No confrontation with Dowd at all. Oh, it's not here, is it? Where's the, I think I have to get through... Shit. I have forgotten how to do this. There's a room I have to get into, and that room has a chain that goes down. I can't remember where it is now. Uh-oh. Is it back up here? Probably. I probably went too far. You played Gamble with your friends? Oh, I heard somebody asking about that in Sarah Death's stream today. Where is it? Your princess is in another castle. What am I missing? Come on, Grandma, you gotta remember. You gotta remember how to do it. I don't think you go back into Dowd's place. Shit. Alright, Sherpa. Oh, there it is. It's underneath the bridge. It's here. Haha. Yes. Just keep looking around, Grandma. Sometimes it's not about look up. Sometimes it's about look down. Booyah! 2 out of 5. Okay. Where's the rest of them, Jessamine? I think that's what I think we're calling it there. All right. There's 3 more runes on this level. Okay. F5. Oh, we have done this before way too many times. Okay. Man, Wolfie had to walk me through this whole area one day. I was just on the big old struggle bus. Alright, Corvo, I don't know that you really need to hide from much back here, but we do have an opportunity. Where does one go from here? Oh wow, the jump is not working again. I don't think so, Wolfie. I'm just trying to figure out what it was that we did with this. If there was an actual reason to come back here. Because, like, you can't really get up that. I think that's more of a get down thing than a get up thing. You know, you want to think, oh, look at him, he's trying to save his buddy, but... Sad faces, he's really not, though. Ma'am?
Get back. What the hell are you?
I am the Grim Reaper.
Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding.
Assassin.
Maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on
Catch
the
a ride.
wagon.
We're not killing people who...
And they fall and break their necks, but that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way.
Spirit of the Deep. Spirit of the deep.
What do you want?
Metadito.
To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud?
No.
To rescue me?
No.
Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here.
Yeah, you're not gonna need that
You
money,
think it's
but
better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it.
oh, thanks.
Wall. What you see right here.
Huh?
Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon.
Yeah. We got that here where I live too, ma'am. You shouldn't smoke, that'll kill ya. Oh wait, you got the plague. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Uppy, 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 uppy. Okay. Get my rune. And do I care about much else in this area? I don't think I do. Okay, so we have some people to rescue. We're not done with this area just yet. I'm gonna do a hard save because that's probably the fastest we've ever done that part. Because I'm not running around like a little squirrel trying to find every nut that's buried in here. Okay. Oh no, none of that worked. Okay.
Before they throw them down.
Tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district, what's to worry about?
I'm saying even if we get out, we're just bringing it back to our families.
I don't have a family. If I did, I wouldn't care.
No one's keeping me here. I'll infect the whole city. Just get me.
All right, hey guys, how you doing?
Back in the stairwell talking about a plan. Sounds crazy. All of us here are too weak to do it.
If I hear
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Me too. I Bet the family man here's right behind me.
I used to work the river. Eels Bend. Flooded district. The whale. I know you. I heard you've been all over town scaring the piss out of the higher-ups.
Woo!
You got quite a name. Too bad you're stuck down here with the rest of us. Listen, I've got friends coming to break me out of here in a couple of days.
No problem.
But we first need to take that arc pylon down.
Yep, we're gonna do that.
Into the courtyard just behind these buildings.
Okay.
You may want to take the stairs up, though. It'll give you a good vantage point. Pull the oil tank out and the pylon powers down. Don't take too long deciding. When they get the floodlights on, the tall boys are coming in to clear this place out.
Well, that's not going to be happening because we took out their guys who were going to turn that on. Tenement key. Oh, we didn't grab the key. Grab the key. Ah. Beep boop. Ah beep boop. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to do. Alright, so first job is going to be taking out the tall boys. F5. We have decisions to make here. Oh, that one has, that's why. That arc pylon has the whale oil in the apartment up above. Okay. Nope, this right here. Fall to the Spheres, Volume 3. No, I don't want to, though. Okay. So, wait a minute. One of these... They're not both run by that same whale oil tank, are they? Wow, you can't do that in this game. You can do that in Dishonored too. Really? You threw it off the ledge? Bounced it off? Fuck you, game! No, I can tell your hand was like right there, bouncing it right off the ledge. Nope, you cannot do that in this game. Yeah, it looks like they're both coming off that same whale oil tank. Okay. Well, we'll still go up here. Oh, I do have a bunch of these. Hey, little rat bro. Jasmine, what do you got to say about these folks?
Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sorrows of Dunwall.
Ah. Food! That's gonna be us soon. Don't think it's not. Alright, is that the only rewire circuit I need? Or do I need 2 of them? Alright. Hey, have a great time. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Alright, cool. Very good then. So I need to get rid of some tall boys. One of the ways you can do it is through possession, but I need to see what I could walk them into. I could get one of them to come back here and walk him into the arc pylon. Generator will power the floodlights. Didn't we find out about that in one of these apartments over here? Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Come on, buddy. I need you to meet an arc pylon of mine. Oh, did I die? It was not supposed to kill me too. Guess I should have gotten out of that. Now, to be fair, I could set up some of these. Oopsie. He fell down, go boom. Do it again. Oh, we can't grab those, can we? Come get me, bitch. Missed me. I don't think I have enough time to do it. I don't. Nope. Hey, Stricken. Alright, we have to kite them over here. Yo, dummies. They can't see for shit. Thank you, Fluffies. Or no.
I guess it's all right now.
Okay, so tall boys are done, kids. Let me make sure we don't have any things hanging out here. Alright. I can just go pull the tank from this now so that the people on the street da-da-dee-da-do. People on the street da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Alright, thanks for being here, y'all. Alright, I don't know what to do with that. I'm just gonna set this down for a second. Harder to find healthy workers. I think the first time I came through here, I accidentally hooked up. I thought I was being helpful, so I hooked up the floods. Doesn't appear to be any loot. I think this is just mostly like a Halo area where you're just meant to, run around and hide from the tall boys as long as you can. I don't see anything glowing. Also, I'm fairly certain any of the speed runs that I've watched, they don't even do this side. So, yeah, let's go back and tell our brand new friends that everything's fine. Alright, Blake, you don't have to die this. I've killed this poor man so many times. I'd never mean to, but...
I ain't seen nothing braver. And I worked the river for 15 years. Thanks for shutting that thing off. Stay quiet, and I'll get these people moving.
Let's do it. You are safe. A little bit of bread. Man, I miss just being able to have bread, warm, nice warm bread, and put some nice butter on it.
Where's everybody going?
Just keep moving. This is it.
We're all going to get killed.
You're not going to get killed. Okay?
Don't expect me to celebrate. It still might be a week before Blake's friends get here. We could all be dead by then.
You know, I need you to have a little more faith in the process.
I may still end up a weeper, but at least I'll be a free drunk weeper.
That's my sentiment.
With my rescue, the entire city might yet be saved. You are a boon to society, young sir.
Am I?
Alright, listen up, ladies and gents. Now, like I said before, it may be another day before my old buddies can get here, but they got a boat big enough for the lot of us. So just sit tight. One thing you learn from being a smuggler, half of any job's waiting. You can wait with us, or fight your way through if that's what you want. From the looks of you, you might just make it. Before they set up
I'll
the
make
arc
it.
pylons, I had stashed some elixirs up here. Maybe you've already found them. At any rate, good luck out there.
Yeah, I took some of them. You got some Sokolov stuff in there. I took Piero's happy juice. Alright. There is more loot to be had in this region. Not a lot, but there is more loot to be had. Is there something in here? Why do I seem to remember there being something in there? 'Cause I'm silly. Okay. Oh. This is dumb. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy at all. He's down here in a stupid little cage. You can't hit the fish in the barrel, Grandma. I feel like that took a lot of bolts. Do you have to hit them precisely? Wow. I don't like any of that. I don't think it's really fair to leave those poor people down there with... This is dumb. Why am I even trying to kill this fish in a barrel? No, that's not how you do it. Fascinating. There's no real way to do this. These experimentations are going really poorly. Okay, so... That's not gonna kill him, I guess. Alright, well. We can just leave. That's not killing him. I don't know why. I thought you were supposed to be able to shoot these at him. Alright, well. This is kind of what we get at this point in the stream anyway. Really? They just don't blow up? This guy's just bugged. He's not gonna hurt those people. Well, he's probably not bugged. I'm just probably not figuring out the puzzle of how to murder these idiots. So let's just leave. We avoided Dowd completely, so I was kind of, I guess, probably still jonesing for a little bit of a fight. But I really don't feel like using up all my ammo right there. Okay, we have another rune. Damn, game's like, no uppies for you, Grandma. You suck. Oh my god. What's a woman gotta do to get on a lamp around here? I guess it just sucks to be you, Grandma. It really does. Boop. Plague Affinity? Do I even want to know what that does? Alright, let's look. Let's see what it does. Getting damaged by weepers gives you mana. Oh, I don't like any of that. Yeah, we're just gonna run the ad. I'm not gonna worry about it. We are so far into today's stream. We're at 3 hours. That was just dumb. Kinda wish I hadn't spent any time doing that. I hate it. Oh, they're coming from this way. I could have just kept running. Am I being stupid here or what? Apparently, I am just being stupid. I cannot, for the life of me. Alright. Just forget everything. Run. The outsider walks among us. Among us? Is there a rat around here? Hey, guys. Meine Rata. Now we F5. Alright. Now we have to go save Slackjaw.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
We have a safe back here. Alright. I can go take that gun now. So that this guy doesn't shoot himself. Now I can't remember where the safe is. I thought the safe was here. I am all confuzzled. That's alright. We're just gonna keep playing. No loot from that one. Alright then. Oh, it is up here. Okay. Alright, Granny Rags said... Seeds. Okay, wind. Seeds. Ice. Wind. 5, 2, 8. Yeah, Wolfie, you had to help me with that one too. I remember. Ah, yes, I remember it well. Whew. Give us your loot, darling. Give us your loot. No? No loot from you? Alright, no loot from you. Oh no. Don't die. I don't remember what it is that's up here, but there's definitely something. Is this Granny Rags' place, maybe? Well, the game's giving me a lot of ammo, so probably.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sing, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Swipe. Granny needs to concentrate. My knife's gotta be nice and sharp. Oh no!
Oh, yes, I do.
And cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Okay. Good talk, Granny.
I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and kill her.
Come on, Slackjaw. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, buddy.
Granny's got the keys to these shackles.
Oh, are they on her body? Jesus Christ. Okay. There you go, buddy. That poor whale.
Wanna know something funny?
Yeah.
When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
Yup.
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's
Please
all I got left.
save the
Lucky
game.
you, Corvo.
Thanks, buddy. Really? I need to stand up for a minute. You made yourself into a peanut. Goose? That was almost an hour ago. Holy shit, y'all. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out how to put chat somewhere else so I can actually be distracted by it. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna do this. I need to stand up and move for a second. I feel like my blood is just, getting a little stale. Alright, so 3 minutes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means Grandma Plays a Game is still playing a game. My goal is to actually finish this today, and there's 2 more sections to do. But there's not a lot of story. There really is just going back to the Hound Pits and then King Sparrow Island. But I kind of really want to start the new game on Monday. But now I'm also kind of debating, because Monday is not always a very good day on Twitch. So now I have a debate. I think let me just make this next cup of tea, and then we're gonna keep playing the game. We'll just make it through these next 2 areas. Okay. Cup of tea is steeping. Ah, I have the coolest powers in the game. We can do this. And it's okay if I start to go a little bit lethal from here on out. I'm not trying to get any achievements. So the lethality, once you get past this level, the lethality is not going to change the game that much. And we should still be in low chaos. But Flooded District is a long level. Long. So we've got the big boy out of the way. Hound Pits is very small. There's a bunch to do, sorta, kinda. But if you rescue Piero and Sokolov, you can get through that pretty quickly. So let's get back to the game. Okay.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
Oh, really?
At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away?
I am not judge and jury of this empire.
Fascinate me.
How I personally feel about somebody is not the be-all, end-all. But thanks for the lecture. Alright. Alright, this is where we were. Slackjaw came and got that guy. He was one of Slackjaw's men. Alright, let's get out of here. If you are in high chaos, these people down here will all be weepers. I don't care about the bone charm. I only care about... Give me that loot, bitch.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I need that now. Nope, we're full up. Running low on sleepy darts. Alright, we'll just take this rune, and I'm not going to worry about anything else then. There we go. 5 out of 5.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
The city's dead.
He says to undress.
I mean, they don't have a good life, but they are alive. Okay, good talk. Good talk. No, don't bite me. Stop it. What? Alright. Handy dandy lemon brandy. Yeah, let's top that off before we get too far. This is gonna be one of those, like, so close moments. Okay. Don't sneeze. Oh, I hate that. Alright, we got 7 of 8 bone charms. I'm not worried about the paintings really either. Still in low chaos. Let's go. Hey, Cecilia. It's me.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Okay. Well.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end.
Have you lost your senses?
Yep. My senses are gone. Okay, time to save the game. Wasn't there... Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I have often spent way too long in this area. Let's go look at my powers real quick, because I have a couple of runes. I have 5. Yeah, why don't we take all of these guys out with some rat swarms? Doesn't that seem nice?
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party. I was only a kid at the last coronation. Didn't even make it today. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Through the mask in the room.
That's what a rational person does. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind.
I hear they had to hide the cul-de-sac.
Stop standing in the fucking doorways, y'all. Jesus. Captain Manning. Oh, Lord Regent Havelock. He's signing off his shit now. Search the premises for the natural philosophers. Keeping Empress with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Oh, stop it.
Wait, I was supposed to... Where am I?
Get me out!
Keep close watch. He may try again.
Guards, we know you're here. Take out his legs.
Fire!
Whiskey for a week. Clear the line.
Damn. Just keep respawning. These rats are not doing their work. What is that? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to work harder. Good. Okay.
I was only a kid at the
House coronation. We've gotta be here somewhere.
Oh my god. I don't know why I can't jump when I try to jump. That's really stupidly frustrating.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
I guess there's friction from the plants.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to today. Oh, you look at this mess?
Relax.
One of the officers said he was dead.
Poison.
Not enough of your joke. Check under everything.
Woo!
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her
Yeah.
safe.
Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower. I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily is going to need you when this is over. Samuel. Okay.
All his talk of being an honorable military man.
All right. Let's get Samuel out here.
Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel
I'm here.
set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
No worries. You have a seat there on the bed. like normal people do. Okay, so I already know that Emily is not here.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Indeed, I believe so. Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those are right. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here.
Guards! Gotcha!
Stop messing around and come out at once. I'll write to her again. She has me some reason. I know you're here. What now?
Got you now! Someone get over here! Let's keep it up! Come on, please! Take out his legs! Firing! Stand clear! God damn it!
I didn't do the thing.
Watch out! Fire!
So there's a thing you're supposed to be able to do with stop time. Where's the bullet? Dang it.
Stand clear! Take that! Take! Take this! Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Got you now. Assassin, help! You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Okay, I've got to try it. Come on, shoot.
Firing! Die!
Now, can I find the bullet?
Impossible!
No. Hi, Silver Firestorm. The sexy Gilf stream? This is it, baby. Alright, so there's supposedly a thing that you are able to do.
I was only a kid at the last
Got space for a sofa.
Look at this, Bruce. Relax. One of the officers said one.
Nope. There isn't much chill seating space other than your bed. Okay. I mean, when I've lived in dormitories, that's pretty much like all I've had is bed space.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it. Check everywhere. What's happening? Take out his leg.
Where are Piero and... Oh, they're up here.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at
Hey, guys.
Bravo, good to see that you still breathe. the city would not be the same.
Calling sexy's your job. Wolfie, you're gonna have to share.
Completed Piero's work on an arc pylon.
Yep.
It's only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through.
No problem. Let's do it.
Merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or
all right. We're gonna render them all unconscious. Thank you.
You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov
Yep,
and
not a
I
problem.
are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us.
That man is still fucking talking.
Working,
Shut
or you can go
up.
out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Oh, Wolfie wouldn't mind. I mean, it's all based on whatever you folks are feeling, you know? Wait. Oh, they need the blueprint from Havelock's house. Havelock's room, I mean.
When I find you, it's going to what? Why is no one making rounds over here? There you are. Firing.
Oh shit, they locked all the windows. Alright, here you go. Here are the blueprints. He's slippery. Oh, I can hardly even blush anymore.
The arc
But Wolfie will blush for you.
complete. Now to act.
Yep, time to go. Put them all to sleep.
As
I
you
know,
wish,
he's like,
Corvo,
shucksy darn.
Far away before.
When this arc pylon is
Alright, here we go.
no one will dare come near us.
Help me look for him. We'll find him. Little rat got away.
Alright, where's the, Motherfucker, where's the tank I left up here? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to today.
Will you look at this mess?
It's better not be.
He's slippery.
Firing.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Okay.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge.
Just don't put the tank up there yet.
I want to ask you.
Leave the tank right there.
The elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathy?
Alright, now we have to just sneak over to Havelock's place. Nice and quiet like.
Prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work.
They've probably locked all the windows.
I know you're here. Coward got away. Check everywhere.
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him.
Oh, they've made it so I can't go through here.
Here, I know you're here somewhere, scum. I'll find you.
No, I don't think you will.
I know you're here. If he comes back, I'll learn to get out.
Come on, Corvo. There we go. Oh, I should have stayed up on the second floor. Okay. Hey guys. Let's get all of this skipped. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, marvelous. Let's do it. Here's some blueprints.
Fields of battle with ease, but
Here they are. Bippity boppity boo. Delicious whale oil. Dude, I tried taking fish oil at one point. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
the arc pylon is complete.
Awesome. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will.
We'll let Emily deal with them later. She can do whatever she wants. All right, let's do it. Thanks, guys.
No one will dare come near it.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of tinned fish, I do have some nice smoked clams that I could have.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
All right. Woo!
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectation.
In your speedrunner brain?
Defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Yep, everybody's fast asleep. All right, no more rooms or anything. Oh, that's right. We reset that. Yep. All right. Shoot, we gotta skip all this.
They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily
Hey,
with
buddy.
them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her
Yep,
safe.
no problem.
All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock was...
Woo! Probably should have bought some more stuff from Piero. But, you know what?
Thought I'd find you here.
Yep, let's go.
Never pays to bet against you, does it? I
Nope.
saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I
Thanks,
knew it.
Samuel.
We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him,
Do I have to go get that fucking note to get out of here? Oh.
I'll wait for you as long as I can.
Alright. Fine. You got pouches everywhere from these guys? Nice. Oh yeah. Any of them die back here? Okay. That's Lydia and Wallace. My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe and secure place. Oh my god, I hate these guys so bad. Yeah, I think you get all of your omegas from that stuff. Hate Puro. Where did he go? Is he up here?
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder
Just sell me darts. Stop talking.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Yep. Circle up. Get out of the way.
Please save.
Hey, Wolfie. Oh, what a good idea. Okay, any more upgrades we want? There we go. All done. Flawless execution. Perfect timing. One of our finest hours. Don't worry, Emily. I'm coming to get you. Also, Silver, what are you even doing up? You should be well in bed at this point. Alright. Callista's still hanging out? She is. Alright, Samuel. We're going to King Sparrow Island.
There's one more trip across the river to where.
And then that's it. Then we're finished with the game, and we can start with Frostpunk on Monday. I wonder if Amaranth has a specific meaning for anybody. Wow, we're still in low chaos. Crikey. I want to know what that said. It said something about bend time, too. I know, Jinxie! I can't wait. You gotta come, like...
This is it, sir.
Later in the day after you're up and all, and...
A while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them.
Help me
they're not
out.
Giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin.
No, don't wake up early. Just show up later. I'll just experiment with shit.
Anybody going in has to breach the fort.
Don't worry about it.
Then there's only one way to the top.
Besides, I strongly suspect you're actually going to have access to more work in this job than I do. At least at the moment, until I go through maybe a training or two. There are things that I could train for, like the JSON and stuff like that.
If anyone deserves it, you do.
Thanks, Samuel. You're a good egg, man.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man.
But that's good, because you actually need more resources to survive than I do.
Sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me.
Alright, love you, Wolfie.
Time
Have a great weekend.
Good luck, my friend.
Have a happy birthday with Flaffies. Happy birthday, Flaffies. Thank you, Samuel, for everything. It's been a ride, bro. It has been a ride. Alright, we're gonna go the way I always go. F5. This is my favorite route in. We did this last time and everything went so smoothly.
Squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Okay, we have possession and stop time.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Skip everything that is not critical to the functioning. I was not spotted by a single guard. Thank you to all the speedrunners who played this game.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Guards, to me.
Did that just not hit him?
Take it!
That's wild.
Huh? Someone get over here. Flank him. Watch it. Clear the line.
No. Alright. That did not last long enough. 1402. That's what we're going for. That's my save. Alright. What the fuck, Corvo, stop sliding. Stand up, you stupid whore. I was still spotted. I don't like it. I don't want to be spotted. Load the game. I don't want to be spotted. Alright, if Corvo had not been doing all that stupid shit of trying to slide on the way through. Now, just run. That's what I'm talking about. F5.
Such a clever. His talents wasted until he found his thing. Callista, the nursery. Bitter, Pierre, ejected from the academy. Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be resisted.
Now last time, I think we took him out with a spring razor.
We hadn't helped Corvo get out of
I'm
prison.
trying to remember.
Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid.
How we did this. We could not have done any of this without Corvo. Yeah, this is the journal that was in his office back at the Hound Pits. That was the last one that we read. But I fear I did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. Yep. You ever want to get the measure of somebody, look at what they do when they're given power. When they are given power, this is what I hope to show through Frostpunk as well, is what choices do you make when you have power over other people's lives? I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwin women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe Jessamine was pregnant when I got there. I think Corvo is still the kind of guy who'd be like, nah, ride or die. We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified. And when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I will be seen as the hero and the protector. And it'll be the 250th anniversary of Dunwall.
Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing.
Only a question of how and when.
Here's the thing, bro. I'm gonna let my daughter decide your fate. Because she's the Empress, not me. Alright? Now, you can meet, Martin and Pendleton.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
Nope, honey. It's Daddy.
Corvo!
Come here.
Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Yep. You're gonna be the Empress, and you're gonna decide some of the toughest decisions ever. Didn't kill anyone. Look at that. Ghost. Never detected. Let's do this thing. The end.
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Jeff and Callista. That's not Cecilia, is it?
When your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
We can't listen to the song. Sorry. I'm not gonna have a I'm not gonna have a copyright strike at this point. But there we are. There we are, everybody. I don't think there is any way for me to see what my stats were over the course of the campaign like you can do in Dishonored 2. But this has been an incredible ride. I love being able to go back through this game. If you didn't already know, let me tell you, if you want to watch, the devs are playing it. Raphael Colantonio. I guess I went in and looked because I'm like, when did this start? Like, I just heard on the subreddit that there was buzz going around about Dishonored, and then within like 2 or 3 days I saw the post about Raphael Colantonio and Harvey Smith, basically Arcane Houston and Arcane Lyon heads getting together to play the game, because Raphael had not played it post-release. He had not played the final version of the game. Let's come up here so I can quit the game. And so that's the link to the video of the two of them playing. And there's another one that came after that, and I guess there's a couple more. But apparently it's been like a whole month. Like, this all happened last week of April, first week of May. That I don't have Twitter anymore, so I don't even know what happens. And the subreddits, I actually had to leave all of my gaming subreddits. The Hitman subreddit has become nothing but posts about 007. And like, you guys know this is the Hitman subreddit, right? I mean, I appreciate that there's a lot of crossover and it's the same studio, but that doesn't mean you automatically get to convert this entire subreddit to 007 stuff. Please stop. Make your own subreddit. I know you don't get the same karma because you got to wait for people to join and shit, but hey, sucks to be Reddit. Anyway, I just went ahead and left all the gaming subreddits that I was following because low sodium cyberpunk started getting stupid as well. It's like, Christ, all the kids are out of school or some shit, I guess, because Reddit is now flooded with 9 to 13-year-olds. But anyway, I don't need to be on Reddit anyway because I have shit to do. But yeah, it's delightful for me to get in the behind the scenes material because that's always been my thing. I want to see backstage. I want to watch the documentaries about the making of. I want to listen to the interviews with the people who are directing the art, directing the photography, doing B-unit B-roll stuff, you know, why they call it B-roll. I want to listen to the Foley guys and the sound engineers talk about how they created the sounds. I mean, that was all the way back when Star Wars came out, and I found out how they made the sound for the lightsabers. And if you don't know how they, or for the, yeah, was it for the lightsabers? Yeah. When the lightsabers hit each other, the sound that they made to do that. That's an incredible little story. Go find that. So yeah, I guess they I mean, I was willing to believe that it was manufactured because a lot of people do that anymore. They just manufacture a little bit of stuff in order to boost the signal on whatever they're doing. But no, that's genuinely a lot of people who have a lot of love for this game, and there's still a fan base who really adore this. And I don't consider myself part of that, even though this is probably my third stream of the full game. But I do love it. Not quite as much as I love Dishonored 2, though. But all of that said, I hope that you've enjoyed running through this with me. We did a little bit more with powers that time. So I'm kind of happy with that. I didn't get to do the thing where I don't know how they time it just right, where somebody hits time stop as the bullet fires. And then what they did was they possessed the guy who shot the bullet and moved him in front of the bullet. It was amazing. Apparently you can also pluck the bullet out of the air. Now that may not be something you can actually do in the first game. That might have been footage from the second game, but because they were talking about the series, I couldn't really tell. So that might have become a more granular thing in the second game that I couldn't have done in the first game, which is why it was failing. But it also could have been failing because I wasn't doing it right. Meh. That happens. If you've been here long enough, you know that's more often than not. But all of that said, I am going to ride off into the sunset now. I am going to open up my new game today and take a peek at that. And then hopefully tomorrow morning I can have something on my dashboard or just go do some more qualifications for the other job. And it's not going to break me if I don't make any money this week because I'm covered for next month. But every dollar I can make is a dollar I don't have to make tomorrow. So I'm not going to push to do things that I'm not going to do well, but excuse me. I'm trying to stay in the moment, in the now, and manage my energy and attention span the best I can for what I have in front of me, which is great because this is a job that actually allows me to do that. So, run off to the post office, enjoy. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. I will be back streaming on Monday. Monday. And at that point, we will all get into the world of Frostpunk. So, and maybe before you go to bed tonight, you will take a moment, do something kind for yourself. I really hope that you do. And I will see you when I see you. And until I do, please remember that I love you. Thank you always for watching. Thank you for hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. And take care, everybody. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Happy birthday tomorrow, Flaffies. I love you. And I hope you all have a wonderful time. Stay safe out there, kids. Bye.